Hey, there we go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Sorry I was muted there for a minute. Welcome. How's it going? We're jumping back into Blueprints because I'm not going to stop playing this game. This might be the only thing I ever stream for the rest of eternity. And we had such a good run. Last time. Yeah, this game is fascinating and I am here for it. So, let's see. Get my notes out. Get ready. I promise to switch to game stream this time. I think audio is looking pretty good. On over there. All right. Good deal. There it is. We get a little spaceship zoom. Also got, I think the package is a little loud. I'm gonna grab some graham crackers as well to snack on. There we go. Oh, I think we're set up and ready to go. I'm excited. It's so hard. I feel like we know what we need to do. And I think this is where some criticism could come into the game of... Hello, Owen! Hi, I'm also obsessed. Say hi. I feel like, I'm just obsessed with this game. But I feel like this is where... Hi, saying hi before you start. Thank you. I feel like this is where you could get some criticism on the game, though. The RNG in terms of, like, determining what rooms you get in the beginning is kind of fun, but I will imagine that it will get frustrating later in the game. Especially because you're like, okay, I think I know what I need to do. Like, how do I go about doing it? How do I go about making this happen? Which is kind of where I'm starting to fall in a little bit. But I feel like there's still plenty of stuff for me to explore regardless of what rooms I get assigned. It's just trying to figure out, like, how to make it all happen. Okay. Now I'm going to start talking about game stuff. So if somebody... I'm going to start talking about more specific stuff. If you don't want any spoilers or anything, get on out of here. Let's see. So in terms of, like, what we need to do for the game, it's kind of tough, right? Our main objective is find room 46. So much lore choices to make. I'll catch your thoughts. I'm getting out of here. Enjoy. Bye, Owen! Okay, so our goal is to discover the location of the 46th room of the 45 room estate. Initially, I had theories that we needed to, like, fill up the house. Like, how can you have a 46th room unless you fill it up with 45? But I feel like the game has been pretty obvious, or more obvious lately. I think they've, like, shown it to us twice now through notes and stuff. Now, that's not what we need to do. So now we've been finding all of these levers. Where are my levers notes? There we go. So we know that there is a lever in the greenhouse. We know that there is a lever in the secret garden. The problem is those are levers for the antechamber to open it up. The problem that I'm having is that, great, we get into the antechamber, but unless we can also open the north door, I don't foresee any of these levers getting us anywhere. What, they take us to an empty antechamber? So trying to figure out, like, where the north door lever is. And is it just in one of these rooms that I haven't seen? I also still haven't seen the east lever location. So it's like, I don't know. Super hard to figure out. But the problem is, like, I don't know how any of the rest of this is going to play into it. Like, how are the chess pieces going to come into it? How do these, like, safes and all this, like, lore information, how does that come into it? I have no idea. But I'm just going to hit continue, and we're just going to go. We're just going to try and do our best run. See how many rooms we can get. See if we can get new rooms. That's always kind of our goal. I feel like last stream we definitely hit, like, a huge bank of information in terms of finding the tomb and getting to, like, a large underground section. Oh, The fountain is still doing its thing. It's still drained from the pump room. My other really big question is, how do I get to the basement? Where is a key for the basement? Because that's where that goes. Plus, we've also seen it in the foundation. But how does one get to the basement? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Birdies at the bird fountain. All right, let's see what our Westgate path is. Let's check out the trading post. We have not seen this yet, and so we're trying to do new things. Okay. Select an item to trade. Okay, so theoretically I can trade items for items. If I get something I don't need, that might be useful. We'll have to try and remember that. Chances of me remembering might be slim. What's that? Dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up? Oh. I have no idea what the goal of this is. Okay. Okay, so clicking the pink one moves maybe all the things around it in a circle. This one I can make yellow, maybe just because the corner is yellow. Okay. I wonder if I have to make all 4 corners yellow. I don't know. You're now yellow. Interesting. There we go. All yellow. Lovely. We have another allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. That's right. We have an allowance of 6 now, but how does one get the allowance? Is, I think, an excellent question. That's a saw. Okay, this is just buy stuff. Flour. I can't apparently have the dynamite. Rude. I feel like I am zooming around here a little bit faster than I would like, maybe? Controls? Oh. Graphic accessibility? Okay. I guess it's fine. It just feels like I'm zooming around. I don't want to give anybody, whatchamacallit, motion sickness. While we're out here, let's go check up a couple more things. Alright. Again, still don't know if I need to take this with me. I feel like it's a microchip, and we've seen stuff about data transfer at some of the terminals. It feels like I need to have all of these microchips in order to open, like, this door, possibly. And not just maybe even have them all, but have them all with the appropriate information on them. Alright, so every one of these banks... No, not every one. This one doesn't have an extra set of screens. Does that even matter? I'm trying to watch the way... I don't know if I'm, like, gonna be able to tell if, like, the blinking light pattern is something important. Just because there's so many. I was trying to look at just, like, the 3 under the monitor, maybe? I don't know. And this one doesn't even really have a monitor. I don't know. I don't have the password, so the admin key. I wonder where I would even find the admin key. It feels like it would be something that would be in the office, you know what I mean? Or in security somehow. I don't know if there's anything I need in the... What's up with the gemstone cavern? I'm gonna walk back over there and check it out. Ooh. I don't know if there's anything I need in here. Because I feel like these look different. Let's see. The ones over here were like green, teal. Teal? Maybe they're not. Maybe they're the same. And then that one slightly differently green one. I don't know. Still one more cart down there locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. A little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. We did that already. Boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side. Yeah, okay. Alright. And we still need to find one more, like, gas lever. Or whatever it is. Which is a little bit frustrating because I don't know where it would be unless it's in... Because, like, basically, like, the Westgate path, we found one in the hovel. It is possible one could be in another room. We found one in the Gemstone Cavern, one in the Apple Orchard, and is one in the Blackbridge Grotto somewhere. Maybe it's, like, behind the door. And we have to figure out that section of the puzzle before we can get the last flame. Then what do the flames... Ooh, what do the flames go to? Like, what does that do? Where does that get us? You know? Ah! Camera's going crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, my allowance is here. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the state. If it is convenient for you, I will relieve the required sum here in the entry hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the state is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Thank you, Anne. My graham cracker is like disintegrating. Oh no. Okay. Cool. I also want to look at more of those stamps. Okay. Let's grab a pantry. Then we're already up to 10 coins, plus we'll get some of our steps back. Parlor, sure. Get a couple more gems. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The The gems are in a box that is actually blue. What the heck do I do with a blank one? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This has to be false, right? Because 2 boxes have the word blue on them. And so they both can't be true. Hello, how are you? Is it Mind mode? Hello, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. I feel like this has to be false, because yeah, they can't be in both boxes. This one just says nothing, so I'm guessing. I'm doing great. This game is amazing and I'm having so much fun with it. This one has nothing on it. So if those are both maybe false, then this one is true. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Oh, I don't know. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I got that wrong. All right. Moving on. The drawing room. This room. This room is frustrating me so much. All right. I need to figure out what's going on. Hello, I am here. Hello, Fairy Orb. Okay, now I had talked previously about like, oh, I thought I remember a letter about this room and like, your uncle is getting his portrait done. I am a big liar. It was not a letter. It was the room directory. A social sitting room adorned wall-to-wall with artworks and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. So that's what I remembered reading. I watched like 3 videos before I realized that that's what I had looked at. So I don't think there's any like date. I don't know. I don't know. The other thing that I the other thing that we had talked about last time I found this and was like really giving this room a good look was like, there's like little arrows between everybody's feet. And I don't know why. So I don't know, like, do I need to know how many of each person there are? And the horse? Because what the problem is, though, there's one horse, there's man with umbrella, man with cane, lady in dress, boy running. That's like 5 different people? Yeah, it was really the room description this whole time. I really thought there was like, I thought it was like a letter that I'd read. Because it was like, there's something that I read somewhere that really drew my attention to the fact that there was a drawing of him in the room and that seemed important to look at, which is why I looked at it in the first place, but it was the room description. So, like, I was like, I think we tried like 1313 because I was like, oh, there's 1 person here, 3 of this man, 1 and then 3. I don't know. Okay, hang on. Let me find if I have any notes. Okay, notes on the drawing room. Okay, how many ladies? Okay, how many ladies are there? There's 1 lady. 2 lady. 3 lady. 4 lady. 4 ladies. How many men with canes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 11. I feel like it's got to be a date. It's got to be when this... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it has to be a date. I know we're, like, operating on the whole... wherever it is. Hang on, let me pull up my... this thing, right? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small gates. I don't know what the top part is, but... Count small gates. Count? Because there were, like, counts in The Office, right? Those counting counts. And the queen and the small gates. 8 dates. I don't know. I truly do not know. We gotta learn the top part. We need to know things. Yeah, no, well, the problem is the room description important just because it's telling us to look at it so that we can get the thing? Okay. There's 11 men with canes. There's umbrella men. Right? And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 umbrella men. How many boys are there? Because, like, I'm convinced, though. I'm convinced that the office safe has something to do with the busts. Like, it has to. I don't know how. But I feel like it has to. But that wouldn't be, like, a date. I don't know. Okay, how many boys? 1 boy. 2 boy. 3 boy. 4 boy. 5 boys. 5 boys. And how many horses? 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, 2 of those numbers are 2 digits, but any of those single digits I could just put like a 0 in front of. But, like, which ones would it be? That's 5 different... I mean, it doesn't have to be, I guess, a code of 4. If it were a date, I feel like it would be a code of 4. Like a month and a day. Oh. Oops, please let me out. There we go. Like, is it the number of ladies? Because it's like, it's under a lady. Like, the lady was like, zoop. There's too much information in this game. Yeah, and it's trying to figure out, like, how it all comes together. Like, does it matter that she's, like, tiptoeing? Right? She's like, I'm taking a tiny little step. And he's like, I'm taking a big step. The boy's like, I'm taking a huge step. And the horsey's like, watch this. Does it have something to do with, like, the size of their steps? Like littlest to biggest? I don't know. Ma'am, tell us your secrets. Ma'am, excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to come down here and tell me all your secrets. Because I could do, like, if it's 4 ladies, I could do, like, 4, I don't know. Umbrella Man is 15. So it's like, I was trying to think like 4 could be like a date, but that doesn't make sense. Like, I thought maybe they could all somehow be dates, because I was like, well, even 11 could be like November, but Umbrella Man, there's 15 of him. But how do you... Alright. I don't know. But I feel like this... Ma'am, please. Ma'am, tell me how to open the safe. Ma'am, I need your secrets. Like, it's not like... 04? What other safes have we had so far? The boudoir. Now, the boudoir was a date. But that was like, that one picture was like the only piece of information pretty much in the entire room that gave you anything. And this, I'm like, does it matter that it's behind the lady? Like, all the people are next to, I don't know. I'm gonna walk away from this one for a hot minute. I still don't want my item, because I don't know. Just for fun, I'm gonna redraw the floor plans. What was I saying? Oh, I don't know what the battery pack is for. Oh, we'll get some more steps. I have no idea what the battery pack is for. And I have it stuck in the coat check, and I just kind of want to, like, leave it there. I mean, I guess I could draft the room, but not take it out. I'm also, like, curious to see if I can try a strategy of... Maybe I'll grab the chapel for now. There's too much... It's too difficult to figure out, like, what do I need for this particular puzzle? Like, is the man important? I don't know. I think I'm going to leave the chapel there for now and go back to the entrance hall for a minute. I don't know. And, like, the busts in the office, like, are these important? I don't know. Let's grab a key for now. Keys are always good. Make sure there's no freaking magnifying glasses hiding anywhere this time. Yeah, he's the biggest picture. Does that mean he's the most important? Again, yeah. Say it. Also, I am unclear. No idea. No idea. Couldn't tell ya. I want to make sure we get down into that little room. You have friends over to make dinner? Oh, study for finals tomorrow. Final in what? Something fun? Probably not. It's school. Well, I guess depending on your feelings about school. Alright. What do we got down here? I'm also trying to use up some of my dead-end rooms. If that makes sense. Friends from acting class. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, that's cool. But I am trying to use up some of my, like, dead-end rooms in places. Magnifying glass! Yay! Basic acting, so not entirely unfun. That's fair. But yeah, I'm trying to use up, like, more of my dead-end rooms in certain places down here. Like, closet, guest bedroom, stuff like that. So maybe I can, and then, yeah. So I can maybe have more connecting rooms somewhere. Alright, let's go back. No trunks in the den. Trunks in the den. Okay. Oh, it's so hard when the game is like, oh wait, secret passage. This can't lead to anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're slightly screwed. Boop, doop, doop. Currently on the bus with your acting professor because he lives in the same apartment complex as me. Well, there you go. Let's grab the commissary because at least it links to the entrance hall. Okay, so there's gems for sale and keys for sale. That's good to know. And a shovel. I want the shovel. I love the shovel. All hail the shovel. All right, now we gotta go back to the chapel. Tell me your secrets. Is there anything else? I don't know. Shovels are nice. It'd be nice if, like, after a certain amount of coins, they do give me all my coins back. They've only given me coins once. Let's grab a hallway. Yeah, it's nice to be able to dig spots. I'm also trying to save my gems, though. That's why I didn't get the courtyard. Like, yes, it's nice to dig spots, but... I'm gonna use the passageway. I know it's expensive. But otherwise, I feel like I'm just locking myself out of stuff. And out of ways to go. I don't have any gems for security. Dark room's a bit of a gamble, but that's okay. Love a good gamble. Alright. We'll go back over the chapel and see what that gets us before I use my key. Alright. Dining room gives me more things. More doors, more ways to proceed. And a good picture of that man. Why is that man in the gazebo? Really want to find the library today. Because I really want information on the history of this world or whatever it is. Don't have any gems for the gem requirement, so boudoir it is. Also gonna draft a room here. Literally just said I wanted the library. Woo! Alright. Oh, interesting. Our uncle looked at this one. Mary Jones? Detective? Bon Margle? The hell's Detective Bon Margle? I don't know, I'm taking a picture of it. Alright. History of Orindia, 2nd edition by Caleb Manning, Ruffington Red Publishing. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Any secrets in here? Really mad about this. Yeah, no, I can't really see through any of this. Cool! Blank. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Blank is no longer... Can I even see a little bit? Blank is no longer blank blank known to the average citizen. This is so propaganda. Blank of the elder generation. We must blank. Yet we must something. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Okay, here we go. Most historians... Oh, Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often noted as Age era, By the ascension of the first king blank, whose name Oris. Is it just me or does Oris look like it's in bold? Actually, me. Hello, Medio! Welcome. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to not be spoiled. But yeah, Oris looks like it's bolded. Okay, so most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often noted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king blank, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming. I can't tell while I'm on the bus. It's too bumpy to properly read. That's okay. I'm pretty sure it looks slightly bolded. We'll see if it happens again with more information or more pages. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Hang on just a second. Sorry, my husband was just texting me. I changed out the bed sheets earlier today. And so the bed is like half made because I'm also in the middle of washing our duvet cover. And he was like, are these clean or dirty? As I asked him to help me out with the laundry. Okay. Surviving records of the bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the blankety blank. That's probably maybe Orindia? The blank, or, I don't know. A new kingdom was born. There's like a castle. Trying to see if there's anything like cool here. I don't really see anything. The Second Era. It was the 4th king, blank, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. Okay. The middle province and the heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, blank blankety blank 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 blankety blank 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 blank. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition something something something. Okay. So this is them. There's a boy. Is one of them a blue prince and one of them a red prince and one of them a princess? Oh, this symbol though. This. Okay. So this hourglass symbol technically came up sort of before in the archives. I don't know if you guys remember this. There we go. Right? That looks like the bottom symbol looks like Araja. Maybe. Down here, right? Because it said the Southern Kingdom. Okay, so, man, how am I need a whole new page of notes? That's fine. Alright. Add a page of notes here. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. Alright, so the northern section of the kingdom. So the north is Arch Ares. And it is characterized with this mountain symbol. Now, we just saw that mountain symbol like a hot second ago on that puzzle in the trading room or whatever. This one, this middle one, has been redacted. I wonder if it's like the 3 circles logo, maybe? Okay, so there's the middle section. To his eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. I can't really see what it says down here. Although it's interesting, I don't know what's up with these, like, bottom tips of the letters. But they don't look quite like anything. They don't look like the rest of the script. All of the rest of the script ends in these, like, points. If that makes sense, like the serifs. So what am I looking at here? Like, this is the same as the rest of the font, and then this looks different. It almost looked musical note-y for a second. I wonder if I can find an unaltered, unpropaganda, what do you call it? When you try and, like, silence things people say and edit the books that they can read. There's a word for that. My brain is not... My brain is not. Arch Aries. We've definitely, like, heard these words before in... What, in the archives? Let's see. Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realms from causing increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Eraja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's tracks for northern passage to Arch Aries. Uncensored. Yes, censoring. Censoring. Thank you. I was like, my brain cannot remember. Okay. So wherever we are, or I don't know. Let's see. Prince Rolf, grandson of Desolates the Fourth, blah, 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 who, in keeping with Erajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Okay, so wherever we are, or wherever, like, a lot of these articles are coming from, is, I feel like we're in this, like, middle kingdom. Or maybe not. I don't... Because then what is Fen Aries? You know what I mean? Okay, maybe we should just keep reading. Alright. So, the middle is a question mark. The southern nation is Eraja. Okay, and this was Ajera, the first era. And there was Oris. So Oris was the name of the first king. And how, is any of this important? I don't know. Oris was known before... Okay. So... would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. So he named a town Oris after himself. Territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the blank... Bin has be seen. See, now there's those, like, letters again. The bottom of those letters. Well, maybe it could be a Y. Could be a Y. It could be something in this, is it just italicized font? Multiple Y's. I'm also trying to, like, look the J. Trying to look at other letters. Yeah, the Y definitely has that, like, look. So maybe it is the same font. Something with multiple Y's in it. Y in it. Oh, the game screen, thank you. Every time, dude. Every time. All right. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by blank. Blankety blank 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 commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. This is interesting. Oh, okay, hang on. Well. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent to us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me a censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. And if that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Markle, Ridgard. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, I was like, did I glitch out the book? Okay, let's see. As the Kingdom Blank entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a blah, 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 king who was often seen blah, 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 drinking, blah, 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 a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Let me read this. Oh, that alone is frustrating that I can't even... Ah! As the king of blank, no one blank to move from the castle and corner joyed. Those are viewed unbecoming of his, the common folk. These something voices planted the seed, blank, which took root in blank, something about the grand city of Fen. Oh, all I had to do was click next. Desolates was renowned as the king of blank. No one, when he made the decision to move the castle and the court, leaving the castle and court behind, people were overjoyed by this choice. Something were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. Okay. After the passing... Oh, sorry, this is 5. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October... Take a quick picture. Also, I think I failed to take a picture of the last one. I sure hope we find an uncensored copy of this, because I would really love to know what's happening here. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died, something. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the blank Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocents echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Interesting. This is Morning Bay. The pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. Interesting. Now, let me take a look at what we have from the archives really quick. Because let's see, on March 10th, 1886 is when we have peace, terms of surrender have been accepted. So the red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight for the for the many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of the Reddington Herald, join all the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Let's see. The victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin. So something happened here. There was the passing of the King Desolates III. And then this other guy, Prince Learson of Fen, declared himself the true monarch. And Desolates IV, they fled. Right, the royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before the war's end. And then the Desolates princess was born in exile. So 4 decades since the end of the war, Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J. Ari. Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, the brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalion, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. The heck, what is Nuance? Do we think that could be the Middle Realm? I have no idea. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years long and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in the honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay. So today, the realms inherited by the 3, so Fen Ares is the middle one then. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. So why, if it's written here as Fen Ares, why was it blacked out or censored in the other section? Okay, today the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Interesting. Alright, well. I wish as soon as I check something out, I could request another book. But I understand that the game probably does not want me to do that. And I respect it, but I don't have to like it. Alright, these are our records. Those poor parlor puzzles. So 4 upgrade discs, 2 red letters. Okay. scrapbook? Alright, greetings from Reddington. Alright. My favorite floor plans, the archives. I do enjoy it. Most drafted, the den, hallway, the nook. Most paid for, drawing room, commissary, security. Most time spent in the library, security, and entrance hall. Contraptions I've made. Oh, stamp collection. I knew it. I knew it. Stamps found on the estate will be inspected and added to this page. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I want to go back and see the stamp that's in the tomb, and I want the stamp that's in the mailroom. Give me them stamps. Maybe one day, the root cellar, the rotunda, and the lavatory. I really can't find any benefit for the lavatory. I often do not have gems for the rotunda by the time it comes around. And right now, all the things have just seemed more interesting than the root cellar. But maybe next time we'll get that. I like to keep an eye on that page in particular to be like, am I avoiding something? Am I avoiding it on purpose? Am I avoiding it? And it kind of draws my attention to like, oh, have I been frequently avoiding something? Was this door locked? No, this is the boudoir. Okay. Boudoir gives me steps. Is there anything in the safe if I unlock it again? Or am I... Oh, there's a gem. Okay. And we've already read this letter, so... Well... Yeah. Okay. Trying to make sure that there was nothing, like, small and hidden there. Can I... Magnifying glass? Yeah, this. Not really anything terribly interesting. But this feels like the only significant clue in this room, aside from the fact that there is, like, a missing candle. Like, that feels like an obvious clue and held the answer to what's going on in here. Okay. So I feel like... Okay. This one doesn't use... Ooh, the workshop. Ooh, the workshop. And then I don't have to use my gems on other stuff. I kind of want the workshop. Again. So last time we were here, the true box does not always contain the prize. That much we know. And then, oh, it has the letter H this time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, ah. Oh, okay. And previously I had it here and it was the letter U. So whatever's on the tablet here, this is just the letter from this. Okay. And we've got a Sledgy now. And we've already seen this page and got the letter from it. Now what can I make here? A sleeping mask and nothing. It's like, no. You cannot do that. Okay. Sledgehammer and shovel? No. Okay, so I can't combine... Or can I? No. Okay, I can't combine any of the items that I have. I wonder if at some point I should go back out and try trading them. Alright, let's keep going over. Can't tell if this is better or worse than doing the dark room. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, getting lots of steps. Thank you, sleeping mouse. Alright. Hear me out. This might be crazy. I want to know what the locksmith has for sale. Okay, I can't, like, see what the special key is unless I have more coins. Alright, because here was my theory. Keys for sale. What if I can purchase the basement key? You know what I mean? Alright, I gotta go. Oh, this sucks. I gotta go through the... I gotta go through the chapel. It's not ideal. Right, because the boudoir just goes up. Alright. Yeah, take my coins. Alright. I'm gonna try the dark room and see where that takes me. This is locked, but we'll use a key and we still don't know what we're doing. This one. Frick! I hate this room. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't know what the purpose is, and I hate it. I'm incredibly angry now. That's the end of my run. Ah! 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 Oh, I still have this room. I'm gonna go back outside. I have so many steps and nowhere to use them. Ah, the lavatory. Can't believe it got me. Alright, trade something. What if I trade the sleeping? Oh, no trade. For ivory dice, no trade. That won't be of any use. Shovel for coin purse. Okay, no trade. Sledgy for compass, no trade. Microchip for car keys. No trade, because I don't... None of that's useful. Nothing here is useful. I am out of places to go. I cannot purchase any keys. I have nothing. I have nothing. Right? Can't go anywhere else. This sucks. Call it a day. Ugh. Call it. Call it a day. Yeah, I got a mid-sized villa. Guess technically we got one new room and a whole new book with some information. That's something. Let's even continue. A little mad about it though. A little mad. I'm gonna collect my allowance. Wonder if I should even, like, bother. Wow, it's not a bother. Just going out to the west gate, or the west path room. It does take up quite a few steps, but steps really haven't been an issue. Okay. Alright, so I did do it. Root cellar. Let's get a new room, at least. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So this is Mary Epson, right? Okay, we know that. That's our mom. This is Simon H. Sinclair. I wonder if he's like Herbert Simon and this is Simon Herbert. And Clara Epson, we know that, right? Because they were the ones dancing together and she's the one who, she has the beauty mark and it's all her pictures. She's the one who passed away and she had all the rooms in like the West Hall. Now she had a brother, Lionel Epson. So that's probably who's, this is probably Courtney's dad. Courtney who wrote the letter. Then we have Herbert Sinclair, who's our great uncle, we know. This is interesting because this is the Sinclair family crest and this is the Epson family crest. And if you look at the family crest that's in the wine cellar, it's a combination of these two. It's like the holly on one side and the swan and the spades on the other. Makes sense too why she has that necklace. It's a swan necklace. Although the real question is, why is she Mary Epson? You know? Because this is Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. And then Clara, their daughter, took her father's last name. Now, why would she not be Mary Sinclair? We have Baron Thomas Sinclair, who we know he's the guy in the entryway hall. He's one guy in the entryway hall. Lord William Epson is the other. Baroness Oravel. Maybe if we get the magnifying glass, we can come back out here and take a look at it, but oh, I can't eat those. Oh, those look so eatable. Oh, there's also some dig spots. I cannot eat potato. Ridiculous. Okay, so there's just like a ton of dig spots in here. Okay. And what else? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Okay. So other than having a lot of dig spots... Oh, here we go. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after a late... No sign... And the sign is underlined in blue. No sign has been found yet. Oh, also, this says XYZABC. Very faintly down at the bottom. I wonder why. And I feel like we've seen this news article before. Let's see. I think this news article is in the archives. Yeah, no trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. So it says Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. So why only part of this little article? I don't know. XYZABC. That has to be like something important. It's so like faint and hard to see. I wonder... Yeah, there you go. You can kind of see a little bit better there. So it says XYZABC. Down at the bottom. I don't know. A little mad that I can't eat any of the veggies. A bucket of water. Why does it look like there's a black void inside that bucket? No sign yet. Alright, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dig sites here. Alright, well, we'll be on the lookout. For more and for a shovel. Alright, let's go. Left. Bedroom. Sleeping mask. I'd really love it if we could find more bedrooms, because I think... Let's see what we're missing. So we're missing 3 rooms here still. 1 there. 2 there. And 2 there. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms. But things like the root cellar and all the outdoor rooms, the outer rooms are not on that list. Our character really is not eating enough food, it's true. Alright, and some of them... Okay. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're missing 8 rooms. 3 of which are bedrooms. 2 of which we've seen, I think, written in books. Like, I think one of them was, like, the master bedroom, and one of them was her ladyship's quarters or something like that. And then we have another bedroom. Got all the hallways. We're still missing a green room. Do I still have that list? Oh, here we go. The morning room is probably one, because it says, this is from the groundskeeper's notes, the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within the category that they're only draftable along the perimeter of the house. Now, the thing is, to get the morning room, I'm pretty sure we have to eat bacon and eggs from the kitchen or whatever is what we had seen previously in order to add that to our pool. Speaking of pool, the pool adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room. We have not yet seen the sauna. That's at least, what, 4 rooms? We also know that there's a servant's quarters somewhere. Which, maid's chambers is a red room, but servant's quarters, that might also be a bedroom as well. That's probably like 5 of our missing rooms. And then we're missing some, like 4 shops. Which is crazy to me. I feel like if we get the secret passageway or whatever, we should try for like a gold room, because we need to find more rooms. I don't even know what else there would be. And we're also missing 1 outer room. And I can't think of what... I can't think it... I don't remember having seen something other than these. I don't know. Alright. Got our sleeping mask. Sucks that I can't, like, I feel like I haven't been able to very easily get to the foundation. But I'm gonna grab security, because I feel like that'll help me figure out if I'm missing anything around the house anywhere. We still need whatever this is. Isn't there like a trophy room or something? I don't know. I mean, we can see if we've missed anything, but I feel like we have not. Yeah, no, we haven't missed anything. Keycard system right now, it can be on low. And just in case, I don't understand this. This mode determines the default setting of security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. How do we have a blackout? Like, I don't think that's ever happened. But I don't know. Alright. Well, the laundry room is here. Let's take the den. It'll give us another gem back and open up the way north as well. There are no trunks in here. guest bedroom, I guess. Some steps, maybe an item. Another gem, that works. Let's snag the West Wing Hall, just so we have a couple more doors leading north, and that also leads to the foundation, but I'm not... Sorry, I just noticed like a random dig spot in the hallway. That's a new one. I'm gonna try and keep going over and explore the rest of these two ranks down here. Oh, the archives. You're such a bee. I'm not taking it. I'm taking the Nook. I don't want the archives. I don't want things to be archived. A coupon book? What's a coupon book? Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. If the Darkroom power goes out and one of the doors is a key card door, it'll be unlocked as long as the power is out. But I feel like that's happened to us before, and that was not the case. Well, maybe I'm just not remembering correctly? I'll grab the corridor. Real quick, I'm gonna go back around to the entryway hall. I'm not missing anything in those 2 rooms I haven't walked in. Yes, I still have plenty of steps. So many steps. Let's grab the laboratory. That one's actually always a fun one. Let's see what this gets us. Back to main menu. Hang on. Research logs. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That one did not work at all. Successful triggers 0. I'm trying to see if like some of these are not good combinations. So like for example, if I get the ability to add 1 gold to my allowance, I think I'll take like if the bedroom one comes up again, that one was like super awesome. Oh, spread dirt on the driveway. Set your dice to 2. Immediately. So I can do something immediately and just like get 2 dice, or immediately add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. That's hilarious and awesome. Or I can immediately spread dirt on the driveway, or the next 3 times I open a locked trunk, that feels unlikely to happen. But for each bedroom you draft after your second. How many have I drafted so far? Just the 1? No, I've drafted 2. So for every bedroom I draft hereafter. Can you imagine how many aquariums I would have? The problem is the aquariums are nice. It has happened where I've had the Darkroom power out with the key card door after doing the security thing. Okay. Oh, has it happened? I don't remember. I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. Ooh, do I want to... The thing is, setting your dice to 2 sounds really nice. Because that way we can, like, re-roll for, like, new rooms and stuff. And if we do that every time we draft a bedroom, maybe? I don't know. I want to try it. That sounds cool. Worth a shot. Worst case scenario, it's like, oh, you get no more bedrooms. Alright, what else was in here? It's just the stuff about the freezer. I still haven't even been in the freezer. That's another room we haven't been in. Alright. Let's go north. chapel kind of... Let me grab a spare bedroom. We'll get some dice. Hey, look at that. Experiment successful. Get a gem. Oh, it's working out well. Man, there's a lot of dig spots. If we could just get a commissary. I don't know if the hall... Redraw our floor plans. I don't know, it's just fun. Ooh, secret passage. I want the secret passage. I'm taking it to a gold room. That's what I said I was gonna do. It's so interesting how, like, colorless everything else is. Alright. Gold one. Worth a shot. Could lead somewhere fun. Anybody hiding anything in the corners? I have 6 coins. The showroom. New room. New room. The showroom. Okay. So we have a big necklace. We have this. Oh, okay, here's some portraits. Sure. It's like a key necklace. This is a shop? This looks like the concentric circles, or not concentric, I guess is maybe not the right word, but... Oh. Showroom beyond luxury. And get the moon pendant. Oh, if you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. The master key opens all normal doors. The emerald bracelet. This is the one somebody was wearing in a picture. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. So that's kind of similar to the hovel, except you don't even need steps. You just don't have to pay for anything. Or the ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Sorry. You can rotate them. That would be so nice. Oh, man. Okay, this is a cool shop. But also, what else do we have here? We got rings. Yeah, those items are rad as hell. This is one where it's like, oh, there's like the key. And there's the moon pendant. Okay, so I looked at the side with all the crappy items on it first. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, no, it's the same thing. Okay. So basically, you need to pair this room with the vault. If you can. I was hoping one of those would be the vault. I'm gonna grab the chapel because it has 2 different directions, but I'm not going in right now. I'm gonna... This sucks. I'm gonna backtrack it. We have 79 steps. Okay, then I'm not even a little bit worried. Forgot I have the sleeping mask, so I'm just like crushing it with steps. I wouldn't mind going up and over here. Alright, so this is open to the foundation. Alright, let's start on this side. Conference room seems nice. I don't know what I would do with the garage right yet. Although, garage... Oh, I can't because the garage, I don't have a gem. But it would be nice to have those keys. Let's grab the conference room. Ooh, I've never seen it on the side with all these windows. How nice. Alright, so that's still the note about the office safe. Key card. And that's a key card door, but hang on, before we get too far away from it, Now that we have the key card, we're putting key card doors to high. Also view the estate inventory. 3 coins somewhere. They might even be in that room I was just in. High. Okay. 5 or 6 of them with high setting. Cool. Oh, they could also be in the chapel. There could be coins in the chapel, but... Alright. Nice that they give me the thing right next to the security door. I'm gonna snag the hallway for an extra key. And another door going north. Plus a couple more ways to kind of get around through the foundation if I need to. I know I'm not being very judicious with my steps today, but that's alright. Oh, not that way. I'm kind of trying to like fill up these lower ranks again to get more items and whatnot. Alright. It's just food for sale. I don't particularly like any of these. Let me get 2 more dice back. And get some steps back. And maybe get a gem. There we go. Alright. That gets us a little something. Alright, I'm gonna go back over to the conference room, I guess. Try this locked door first. I wouldn't mind the drawing room. Even though I still don't understand this room. Dining room is fine. For a second, I don't know if it was just like the way I like walked around it, but I was like, the picture's gone. Right, so the safe is here. The safe is here. Underneath Lady. Lady says, I'm going to tiptoe. I'm tiptoeing? So maybe it's all the tiptoe people? No, he's not tiptoe. Oh, I thought he was tiptoeing. He's heel walking. Is anybody else tiptoeing? Why do they have arrows between their feet? Why are the feet important? Is it like the number of feet? Like 4 ladies have 8 feet? 4 ladies have 8 feet? I must know. I must know. 4 ladies have 8 feet. Is it... Like this one is tiny, and this one's big. These are tiny, these are big, and the horse is big. Is it tiny-feeted people? Is it... Right? Because everybody else is like, got like a wide. But like what? Umbrella mail. She's like, I'm tiptoeing. How many? Okay, I have like 4 ladies. And I have... I don't know, where's my notes? Okay, I have 4 ladies and 11 cane people? Not the cane people. Umbrella people? Cane people. Umbrella people? I don't know, oh, it could be like in any, or I don't, oh, I have 4 ladies and I have umbrella people? I have tiny feet people. It's the tiny feet people. Wait, this just says 6 written on it. It's not even like a... It's not even like a number. Why does my water taste weird? I don't know. Okay, apparently it's all the tiny feet people. Let's see if this is important. I'm gonna take a picture just in cases. Okay, dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. April 15th! It's the date of the letter that's in the safe? 4/15? That's difficult. I'm mad about that. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Through this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. May we yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Aww. That's sweet. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll consider that one a win. Let's go this way. Yeah, this way. Yeah, we'll use a key, I guess. Oh, the office. Oh, I don't have enough gems. Let's redraw some floor plans. Sorry. I don't know what today's star thing is. You know. Oh, what's this? This is another treasure map. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like where we are right now, isn't it? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's the next room up. Okay. What is today's thingamabobber? We get a key! Well, that's exciting. Okay, so we get a key. So hopefully even if this north door is locked, we'll be able to go in here and find a treasure with our treasure map. Use the key. And then maybe we can buy something crazy. Now you really need a shovel. I know. I don't know if I like any of these. I just realized I don't have any gems. This might be crazy. Take a chance on the billiard room. There should be treasure in here somewhere. And this looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. I don't have the shovel. I forgot I had a shovel last time. Alright, at the very least we can get keys here, hopefully. 11 plus 6 is 17, plus 3 is 20, minus 2 is 18. 11 plus 6 is 17, plus 3 is 20. Well, hang on. Minus 11 is 9, minus 6 is 3 again, so it's just 3. Times 1 is 3. Pluses and minuses just essentially cancel out, so it's 4. Times 1 divided by 1, that's just 4. Silver key. This is... leads to a room with many doors. Ugh, it always gives me that stupid great hall. Nothing on the bar. Alright. Yeah, treasure map. I haven't seen a shovel. I've been, like, on the lookout. I don't think we've been in the dining room yet, officially, or have we? Oh, there's some coins. Okay. And technically, we still have a way up through the chapel. Up and over. So we still have 2 more ways to get out through the chapel. Let's see what this gives us. Alright. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Pantry's 4 coins. I don't know what to do. Keycard doors. 2 keycard doors. Alright, that's awesome for us. Locksmith has keys for sale, but they're expensive. I can't do either of those. I need a closet. Okay. Oh, okay. We got the food from the dining room, which we'll check out in a hot minute. We haven't had the kitchen yet. Okay. Do you have a gem for the kitchen now, at least? Every room is oriented. No, they're not oriented the same way. The pantry could go up. I don't know if there's much of a... I don't know how much of a point there is. The reason I want the kitchen is just because I want to see if we could draft the morning room, but we've already drafted everything down, like, the entire side. I mean, I could try and draft something on the other side through the chapel, but I'll give it a shot. Never know. I know that kind of ends my run up here, but I'm okay with that. Okay, banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. Fired pizza. Might as well go ahead and eat it while we're gonna pass back through it. I'm leaving that running and I don't know why. Alright, I don't see anything else in here. If I don't get a shovel this entire run, it makes me a little sad. Alright. Let's go back down to the dining room. Let's eat our delicious pizza. Nom 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 nom. Have dinner. Wow, I left half a slice? That's not me. That's not like me at all. Alright, we're gonna need those steps because we gotta trek like all the way down and around. Where have I gotta go? Let's at least go to the conference room. Hang on. I have to get all the way back to the entrance hall, so... to go over there. Like how the little running shoes icon comes up. Alright. I wonder if I should have checked security as I was running through, but I still don't see any shovels, so... hang on. Items for sale. No! I want the commissary. That sucks. Fine, give me the storeroom. There's like a billion dig spots in the storeroom. Oh. Alright, that at least gives me a key for this next door. My hubby is texting me. Alright. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Alright, here we go. Stupid chapel. Oh, I forgot I had special keys. Yeah. This will open up multiple pathways or something. Okay, I'm gonna go for the boiler room because I still haven't figured out how to even make the Chamber of Mirrors work, and I don't have enough keys for the Great Hall, so boiler room it is. So many dig spots. Just check around. Gosh, golly, I want a shovel. I know, I'm hoping this door could lead to a green room that might have a shovel. We're gonna try it. I don't have... I used the gem on the boiler room. Terrace. You don't have a shovel out here anywhere? Seriously? Worst green room ever. Can you imagine if I just had... Okay. Commissary. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans, update times. You know what? We haven't had this one yet. Otherwise, I can't afford the office. I could do the dark room, but it doesn't go anywhere. So, study it is. Let's... New room time. Oh, there's dice. Oh, there's a chessboard. There's a chessboard. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and 1 through 8. And it's the Black Queen? Oh! The Black Queen and a safe. Okay. 44 letters in the message. Oh, face and ace. Okay, if you hadn't gotten it yet, unused pairings. Glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack. Okay. Well, if you hadn't gotten the puzzle by now... This is the Black Queen, huh? Golly, can you imagine if the chess pieces are like a red herring this entire time? What is this? The study? Come on, pen. There you go. There's no shovel lying around anywhere. Interesting. It's blank. Here. Don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard, acre, lace, ace, lace, craft, raft, draft, smile, mile, vile, viral. Yeah, if you hadn't figured out the puzzle by now, then I don't know what to tell you. Alright. I need a freaking code. Alright, safe. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking notes for a second. Okay, this is the study. Oh, I just wrote stud. Alright. Uh, 44 letters in the message. So this one isn't even... Hang on. This one isn't even a letter. This is something. Can I fill a cell? Okay. So this one isn't even, that's not what I wanted. This one isn't even a thing. Face and ease. I have no idea. Is it one word? 2 words? Two-letter words? $44 letters in the message. D8. Maybe the queen is on D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8. 8, 4. We need to make it to that top row of rooms. I've been trying. I don't know that we've made it yet, honestly. I think I've had one room here, and it was a green room. I know I've gotten here, but I don't think I've gotten up here. If I have, it has not been in a room with pictures. This chessboard seems like a clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks like the dining room or something. Maybe it's like a kitchen. It's so weird that none of the, like, picture things have pictures here. Like, none of the frames. Alright. I don't know if this is possible with so little time left. You need to ask again if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Well, that didn't happen because we know that all the rooms don't have pictures. Producing sets of 2. A pair for each room. No. Delusional think this can be pulled up by Thursday. Thursday would have been like what, 11/5? 11/4. Four letters in the message. Aside from the chessboard, the only other things that seem important are like these. The blueprints. Maybe. I can't figure out what this room is though. Got an exit here and an exit here. 2 chairs. I don't know what the back one is either. I again don't even know if it's important. This one looks like the dining room or the conference room or something. This one looks like the kitchen. I don't know. This is bothering me though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1. Like I wonder if it's from the black player's perspective. 1, 5, 5, 1. Because other than that, I don't feel like I'm seeing many clues in here. Because this is a room where I'm not overloaded with information. You know what I mean? Ah. I got crumbs on me. So I see the Black Queen here. I see the Black Queen here. I can't touch it or move it or do anything about it. 4, 8. I tried 8, 4. I tried like 5, 1. What I'm wondering is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 4. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like if you get the study here, would that change something? I don't know. And it really sucks too, because this is the first time I've seen this room in 15 days. There's no power running through here, like I can't power it with the boiler or anything. Okay. What was it? 0408? Like pairs, 2 and 2, 2 and 44, like 2 pairs, 44 rooms. 2 pairs of 22. I have no idea. It was like the ceiling has a 9x9 grid. Eight dates, crack 8 safe. So count small gates. I don't know if there's anything to count in here. I'm wondering if, like, well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it has to have something to do with this chessboard, though. If I had any idea, I would say things. Thank you. At least I'm just not alone. Alright. Whoa, this sucks. So like C, R, S, R, O, C, R, sturdy and study. You know, F, E, O, C, R, E, ochre, O-C-R-E. I don't know. I have no idea. R, L, O-C-R-L-E, girl. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional. I think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Alright. G, T, That doesn't spell anything. GTDRN. Good thought, though. And, I mean, regardless of, like, where I'm looking at it from, it's still, like, the numbers and letters from this perspective. What if it's just the number 44? Nope. Just hit clear just in case. I don't know. Like if it's 844. I mean, so far they technically have been dates. Was it like 8-8? Like 8-2, 8-3. It's not like when he would have written the note on the desk. I got nothing. I got nothing else. Like, the problem is, like, in a room like this where it has clues to another puzzle. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Like, I was like, is it just 8-8? You know? It's dumb. Because it feels like... Okay, so everything in this room is really pertaining to this puzzle, though. Count small gates? What small gates? The only small gate I've seen is, like, the Orchard Gate. You know what I mean? Or maybe the West Path, the West Gate Path. Might also be a small gate. 2 small gates. 8 dates. 2 small gates. 8 dates. Oh. 8-10. 8-11. I don't know why I feel like it has to be 8 something. Oh my god. It was just 8-12. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It was 8-12. I'll go with it. I don't care. I got it. I literally was just straight up guessing numbers. Like, I thought it had to be 8 just because the queen was on that row of the chessboard. Whatever. December 8th. Oh, it's December 8th, not 8-12. So it was 12-8? What would have been 12? No idea. Not sure I care. So can you put so I put in 8-12. Can you put in 12-8? Like, is this game programmed for whatchamacallums? Like, don't European people use, like, they do, like, day and then month and then year? Alright, whatever. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I need to take pictures of this because there's absolutely no way I'm ever getting back here. Okay. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured... The red print? They don't call it a blueprint? Interesting. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. That's so weird. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shores of White Sands. Caleb. Caleb's the guy who wrote the history book. And Caleb's the guy who was, like, arrested, right? Ooh, dang. Ooh, dang. 12-8. Oh, that scared me. Sorry. That really got me. Ooh. Do I pick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want the M&M cookie. I don't care for peanut butter cookies a whole lot.
Figured.
Just it's a... Thank you, my love. Okay, don't look, please. Spoilies. Alright. Wow, so that was like pure luck, I think, that we solved that. Because I don't know that any information could have told us. Maybe I'm just missing it, but... Alright, I think that ends this run. Because I can't get over here anywhere. We're up to 4 letters. Running shoes, key card, treasure map. I can't believe we have a million dig sites and, like, not a single shovel. Actually, I'm going back to the security room just to see if I missed anything. Because that, to me, is insane. I just want to make sure I didn't miss something somewhere. Okay, the one set of car keys, that's fine. We don't even have the garage, so. So what I'm understanding is Red Prince Country Place is so obsessed with itself and the color red that it's propaganda and stuff. They don't even call it blueprints, which is funny because all the red memos are false here. You know what I mean? What? Oh. Okay, so I still don't think I have any information. Would it be insane to do one more day? I don't think so. Let's go. Call it a day. I'm gonna do one more. Feel free, Ferrior, like if you need to go to bed, that's fine. No worries. But I'm doing one more. Our uncle's a political revolutionary. He's like an anarchist. Yeah, like... So it seems that our mom definitely went and robbed the museum. She's probably stole that crown. It had all the rubies in it, you know? She was working with Caleb, the other author. The real question is she still alive somewhere? You know what I mean? Alright. We found 3 new rooms, though. I am in bed, and if I fall asleep, so be it. That's fine. No worries. And it's so hard, because you're like, I don't know, is this gonna be, like, a good run? You just never know. I'm just really trying to figure out how to get the other, like, bedrooms and stuff. There's also apparently one West Path room we have not seen yet. We've seen the trading post, hovel, and tool shed. But I'm going with the hovel. Okay, now here's this note again. Now, do you think that this is slightly more green or blue? This looks teal to me. I don't know. 45 rooms, 45, 292, 2 wings, 2 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Is that where they're getting these numbers? Why are they in these colors? You know? 45, 292. Coincidence? No idea. Alright. Well, now we don't need as many gems. Because we're using steps. You maintain your previous statement. Those first 2 numbers are slightly different colors. Alright, I'll trust you because I can't tell the difference. An apple. That's good. We need some more steps. So is this our mom? I don't know. Oh no. So we're at least connected to the foundation now. Oh, secret passage. Gold room. Or bedroom. Right, because we're still missing 3 bedrooms and 3 shops. Or do I try and pull Rogue Moon for our Rogue Mom? True. Or, hear me out, do I try and pull more bedrooms elsewhere and then come back here and try and pull a bedroom? That sounds like a fun plan. Any items? Let's see. Let's snag the West Wing Hall, and this will give us 2 different ways to go in here. Don't see any items anywhere. Oh, we got it! Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3. Oh, that was total luck on our part. This is the White Queen! I'm so glad we're doing this run. Okay, so this is her ladyship's chambers. I wonder if some of these rooms don't like spawn or enter the draft pool until you're like 10 days in. Like, can you pull any of these rooms at any time, really, truly? I don't know. Alright. Does it never end? What does this mean? Also, do we think she has a safe here? Because I feel like the answer might be yes. Okay, that's some kind of like weird spiral. Does it never end? Pen? Bed? These weird things. Oh, that's Simon. That's our grandpa Simon. We got an upgrade disc. A journal. Oh, and it's got like the symbol. Her ladyship's diary. Alright, this is like her mom and dad, right? Yeah, that's Lord Epson. And her mom, her diary is locked. Okay. It's like a ballerina and stuff. Okay, we got the telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Got the world's thickest strings on a... Oh, and there's like a swan head at the end of her... umbrella. Oh, shoot, where do we think the key is? So I wonder if this is the part of the royal family of Araja, like, or the royal family who fled to Araja, like the Desolates, you know? Do we think that they're related to the Epsons? Because it's like a lot of Araja symbology going on here. Anything behind the picture? Anything behind the picture? No? The hat. Oh man. Or do I just need... I can't imagine I need just any key. Right? I guess the only way to find out is to get a key and come back. Okay, well... Does it never end? Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. I can't like click on any of these. Yeah, I feel like this room definitely has like a different like design, decor, like theme. And it is connected to the West Wing Hall, which we know was like her hallway. Oh man. Ooh! The study again? Is it the stars? Is there a spiral constellation? Let's go check out the observatory. Also, I kind of hate that the telescope moves every time we come in. Is there... This looks more like a skull. This one? Like maybe it's more like a spiral? I don't know. I still don't know what these special... Oh, the special flowers. I wonder if those are the flowers with the gems inside of them. Well, we got the key last time. I don't know what we'll get today. But it could be. It could be a constellation. That's not a bad thought at all. E? I use my telescope. Okay. And do I view it this way as well? Okay. Cool. Alright. Wonder if I should... Yeah, we'll go this way. Ooh, I want the pool. I want to try and draft the sauna. I'm going to try heading over for now. I don't want to spend the steps on the cloister. I'm not losing half my steps. That's just not happening. Oh, security though. That works out well. Ooh, right. I got the disc. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? The parlor. Interesting. What? Oh, 2 wind-up keys. So this is, instead of 2 gems, it'll be a 3-gem prize. Instead of 2 wind-up keys, or instead of 1 wind-up key, you get 2. So you get 2 chances. Or the funeral parlor. The gem prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Okay, that sounds crazy. But hear me out. I kind of want to do it. Because these two don't look like they change the room's appearance. In this one, there's like a coffin on the side. Do you think it gives us like more information? I don't know. I don't know. This sounds crazy. Okay, well, I don't know. We'll give it a shot, I guess. We're getting wild and wacky over here. Let's do a hallway. Sounds good. Get a key. Let's go down. Kitchen. What? Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. What? Oh. Okay. This is related to the Blackbridge Grotto. Do you guys remember that notation? Oh, I didn't even think about this. Okay. The one from the Blackbridge Grotto looked like that. I space I-O-O. I'll bet those O-O's line up. Oh, baby. I feel like we gotta find more of these. Oh. And we would have, like, never known. Unless I don't think I would have pulled that room if I'd looked at the map and realized I was going to ruin the secret passage door. Happy accident for sure. Bacon and eggs. Okay, I only have 1 coin. We need more coins, and we're going to try and we're going to try and get bacon and eggs. I want that morning room. Oh, game screen, sorry. Yeah, bacon and eggs. Plus 10 steps, don't care. Add morning room to today's draft pool. That's what we're going for. So we need coins. Our goal here is coins. So if we could pull the storeroom. Okay, I know I just said if we could pull the storeroom. room, that'd be great. The problem is... No, let's pull it. Let's pull it. I was like, the problem is I don't want to get locked off from the wings of the house. Like, I want to be able to stay close to the wings. Alright. Now, let's go eat that. And then we can go over here to the entrance hall, maybe? And try and get over here and see if we can pull that room. See if we can draft it. Ooh, baby, come on. Give me them bacon and eggies. And plus that gives us extra steps. So we gotta go, like, hallway, back to the archives. It's gonna be a bit of a roundabout. Nope. Yep. There we go. Also, let me just check to make sure I'm not missing anything anywhere. Yeah, not missing anything. Oh, and we can try the key on the diary as we're going around, yeah. Although I can't imagine it's the same key, but you never know. Oh, we can still open this. That's permanently opened. Okay. Pew. Hello, hello, Silver. How are you? We're having a lot of fun right now. We're discovering all sorts of fun stuff, and it's awesome. I'm also drinking Dr. Pepper, so it's extra good. It just says it's locked. It doesn't even give me the option to try a key. This umbrella is, like, so suspicious. Okay. What happens if I pull a book? What happens if I pull a different book? Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, worth it just to see what happened. Good, about to have some dinner entirely too late. Yeah, the strawberry one yesterday. It's the first day I've had one in like a month trying to cut down. Yeah. I haven't, like, purchased any. Oh, the problem is I also have the archive, so I won't even be able to tell maybe if I got it. The morning room. Yeah, I've been trying not to, like, keep soda at home. And then my husband was like, I'm going to the gas station. Do you want a soda? And I'm like, or do you want anything? I'm like, yes, obviously I do. All right. Oh, I didn't pull a different book. The kitchen is a gold room. You got me there. You got me there. I wonder if I'd pulled another book, if it wouldn't have opened. Well, all right. So do we take the billiard room? Or do we go for the archived? You know, let's do the billiard room too, because it might give us keys or the other thing. The key is not having it in the house. Yeah. Having it in the house makes it way easier to drink a bunch of soda all the time. What does this mean? Nope. Okay. Is it like 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3? No. Okay. 3. What is this? This puzzle suddenly got a lot harder. Because I was like, if it's still like a plus, but it's plus 1, 2, 3, 4, you know? 3, 6. 3. Did I try just 3 again? I did. Okay, 3, 6, 9. Okay. 4? No. Okay. Okay, so we get 3, and the answer is 9. Oh, 3 squared. Oh. 4 squared. 4 times 4, 16. 3 squared, which is 9, divided by 9 is 1. Oof. Da. Key to the secret garden. Walk-in closet. I'm gonna try the archive floor plan, just in case it's the morning room. It's not. But... gem, salt shaker, shovel, keys. Okay, at least we know it's for sale. Alright, now we gotta go back around to the pool. This blows. I'm gonna take this, which I'm guessing is the passageway. Oh, it's a cloister. Alright. Pause on that, I guess. Although the cloister, actually... oh, I'm really screwing myself over with steps right now. Just trying to get to the morning room. That's it. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. I forgot that I was using steps instead of gems and that I was running out so fast. That sucks. I really want that stupid morning room. Okay, one more run. One more run. Just one more day. We at least got a new room. Oh, man. I'm not sure, like, what my strategy should be for this game, aside from just, like, see more rooms. You know what I mean? See, we've already seen, right, all three of these. Let's try... it's never just one more. Let's try the tool shed. Let's see what items we get. I get a wrench. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity.
Watch out for weird people.
Y'all better watch out for them weird people. Oh, we got a sledgy. You know, I love me a good sledgehammer. Alright. Watch out for weird people. Wait, am I the weird people? Is it me? Am I the weird people? It's never just one more. Oh, let's grab a den. The den is so nice. Trunk in the den? No trunks in the den. Ooh, let's check out the funeral parlor. What's this? Herbert Sinclair, Baron of Mount Holly. See, I knew. I was like, I'll bet it has info. This is our uncle. Oh, puppy. Oh, hang on. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task, let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, Oh, my mask, let it last, let me sleep. Let me sleep, that last one. Oh. Okay, anything going on behind here? I don't see anything. I picked like the blurriest picture possible for him. And like, it's weird because I feel like the art is and the picture is so blurry and then the text is like clear. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling. This one's interesting. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day. One last draft. You know? To my sole bequest, to the last roll left. Oh, my mask, let it last, let me sleep. What that has something to do with the sleeping mask? You know? Could I possibly bring the sleeping mask back here? I'm also not going to do this puzzle right now. It says the gem prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. And maybe I should just go get more red rooms. Oh, well. I keep forgetting that that has a gem requirement. It's an apple in the slice. It's 3 steps. Apples are so delicious today. I mean, apples are delicious every day, but maybe that's just me. Let's get the nook. Hanging around in here. Okay, before I start going up, though, I'm going to go back down and around. So we're up to 10 stars. Oh, I forgot my allowance. Come on, Paris, get it together. Storeroom. We're just gonna play this one fast and loose. Choose items. Alright. Let's go. Commissary. We've got gems, a magnifying glass, and a shovel. Just gonna remember that they're here. Go around. Oh, it's a banana today. But apples are extra delicious. West Wing Hall, maybe? Yeah, let's do West Wing Hall. Fast and loose, fast and loose. Here we go. Oh no, the veranda has a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Corridor. Oh, I should have done spare bedroom. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just that the corridor is usually unlocked, so if I could save it for higher levels, that might not be a bad idea. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Give me a closet. Silver key, plus extra keys. Okay. Let's go over to... go to the foundation and go up, and then maybe use the silver key to see if we can get a wider... Oh, wait. Ooh, library. Yeah, give me a library. Let's get another book. I want the one written by our mom. I don't know. I think it's a children's book, but you never know what kind of clues it could have. Make sure there's no items hanging around. You never know. don't see anything. Oh, do we have anything new? The hovel. Still haven't made many things. Oh, the rotunda. I dream about the rotunda. Man, now the study's coming up like non-stop. Let's grab the aquarium. Okay. And a key. Perfect, perfect. And I don't have a shovel, I have the sledgehammer. Special key, silver key. Sure. Conference room. I like it with all the windows on the side. Alright, it's a key card door. Hallway. I'm getting pretty far away. I might actually turn around and head back to the Nook. Or not. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Bedroom, sure. Give me some steppies. Ooh, a dice. A die. Let's get that wrong. It's so easy just to call it a dice. Come on, kitchen. First off, is there any food around? Not seeing anything. Okay. Oh, there's no bacon and eggs. Porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Well, we can't do the morning room on this go round, which sucks, but that's okay. You know what? We haven't seen the mail room in a long time, but also chapel. No coins or anything hanging around here. Okay. Although we do have 5 keys. Workshop sounds fun. Oh, let's make the workshop more standard or commonplace even. I want to be able to combine new items more often. I've only seen this room like a handful of times. Okay, right now I only have the sledgehammer, so I can't combine it with anything. But maybe this gives me the opportunity. Ooh, it has a broken lever. Okay. Sure, use a key. Patio. Nah, give me an East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall feels good. It's not special in any way, is it? No, okay. Sure. Spare bedroom, billiard room. Billiard room. All right, 20. 4 squared, 16. 16 minus 10 is 6. 16 minus 1 is 15. Hello, say hi, welcome. How's it going? Let's see. We're doing the billiard puzzle. Hi. Alright, so we've got what? We've got 4 squared is 16 minus 1 is 15 divided by 3 is 5. I know, it's like the math, and it gets more painful every time you do it. Oh, I got the silver key again. Okay. And I don't know where you are, but just as a heads up, I'm on like day 16 or something, 17, so I've got quite a bit going on. So I don't know how far along you are if you want to avoid spoilers. But I'm about to go find another room, and you're gonna be able to see my house layout. So I just want to give you the heads up because I know that you were playing as well. I'll be spoiler cautious, but not too worried. Okay, cool. All right. I think this takes me back south? No. West. This is such a weird floor plan I've created. Nope, that takes me back around. I don't have any gems. Redraw my floor plans. Oh, nice! You met your stretch goal for the fundraiser! Yay! That's so exciting! Congratulations! That's awesome. Let's grab the wine cellar so that we can get some stuff. What was your stretch goal? What are you up to now? You were at I know you were at 200. Big part thanks to you. You're welcome. I love it when people are doing fundraisers for stuff. I think I also did a fundraiser recently with Pious Private Eye. They're another like Clue Crew person. And they were doing one for cystic fibrosis. 250 was the stretch goal. Cool. Okay, this is the thing I was talking about. So now we know that this is the Sinclair side, and this is the Epson. The whole team has raised over 10,000 pounds. That is insane and amazing. So congratulations for them. That's awesome to be able to do that. Okay, we still have 1213. If I remember my things correctly, 1,213. Yeah, 1213. That's got to come into place somewhere. It's got to come into place somewhere. No dig spots in this one. Not that I even have a shovel anyway. Where am I going? East Wing Hall and up, maybe? Zoom. What's up here? Ooh, exit. Yeah, I can use my regular key. Regular key? Special key? Yeah, I don't know. Let's use a special key. This is fun. Dark room. Dining room. Ooh, dining room. Give me some steppies. Give me 2 more doors. Ding, ding. Give me that steak. The porterhouse steak. I'm not going to get a showroom. I don't remember the last time I saw a showroom. Well, we've seen one once in like a billion days. Alright. It's also just like our fast and loose run. We're just kind of zooming around, being crazy with no actual goal. Oh, wait. We need a letter. We needed a letter way up here. Oh, the music room. The attic. The attic is kind of fun. And the attic has pictures. But the keys... I want the boudoir. Give me... And that'll give me 1 thing in reserve. 1 gem in reserve. What's this? What are you? What are you? What are you? The prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That's wild. That's wild. I have never seen that item before. Alright, and this is still... whatever that is. Okay, where's our pictures up here? We have... we're painting a planet. Whoa, that's crazy. I know! I've never seen that item before. That's so cool. So if you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room hallway. So if I'm in a green room and I use it to unlock a door, I get more green rooms? I think is how that works. I don't know. That's cool as heck. Alright. I have a box. I have a crate. And... crate and create? Crate and create? Crate and create? Is that seems right. Crate and create? Where's my thing? Nope, that's not my, there's my, okay, crate and create. So E. Okay. Alright, let's try and get through here to see if we can get this letter. Either one will give us the letter. Where is this one? Where is this door? I still don't even know where the lever is. Give me the walk-in closet. I know this is a crazy thing to do, but oh good. I think I might have needed those because I got a lot of running to do. Okay. Thank you for the compass. Thank you for the gems. Hello, Ms. Ebson. What have I got? Grain? Wheat? Match? Thatch? Bless you. My goodness. Bless you, my love. Wheat and heat? Matt. It couldn't be match and thatch. Wheat and heat? Wheat and heat? Right? W-H-E-A-T? H-E-A-T? Wheat and heat? Whoa. Okay. Down and around to the dining room. Unless, was the dining room a key card? No, it's just regular. Do I have any special keys? Prism key. Exit. Don't use that yet. The dining room is nothing special. So use regular key. Security. I will leave security as standard. I pull security all the time. All the time. I don't have a key card. Okay. Is there anything in the house that I'm missing? Slash, I need to change the settings. One wind-up key. Yeah. I didn't touch the parlor. So it's security level. Still don't know what it is up with blackouts. I still don't think I've caused a blackout unless it's the thing with the dark room, but I don't know. Alright. Nope, key card door. I don't have a key card. Which looks like I have the running shoes. East Hall and over to the chapel. Plain and pain. Oh wait, can I? No. 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 What does that make? Plus something else? plus something else? Well, I don't have anything. I don't, what? Plus something else. Broken lever, sledgehammer, plus something else. What would one attach to that? I don't know. Okay. Where was I going? Chapel and then across? Ooh, because if I did a red room, I don't want to do it. I don't want to pull any more red rooms. Give me my spare bedroom. Ooh, look, a delicious orange. Okay. Bunk room, garage, dark room. I mean, those are all dead ends. Give me a dark room. I don't have the other thing. No idea where we're going. Oh, hello, furnace. What have you been up to lately? Alright. Aside from the nook area. I only have the special key. More red rooms! Yep. Keycard door. And locked. Okay. Alright, now we've got to move way back down to the West Wing Hall. Wait, how do I get there? I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go dark room. Back over. I have 18 coins. So buy something from the commissary. I can also buy food if I need it, which I don't think I do yet. Zoom. Luckily I got my running shoes on. That's always good. Gems, magnifying glass. Shovel, set of gems. Shovel? Shovel. And give me some gems. Okay, so now if I open, the gem price is equal to the amount of red rooms in my house. And now I have like a freaking ton, so. Alright. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. That is true. So this cannot be true. Because then if they were both true, then 2 boxes would be true. So that's false. 1 true, 1 false. The gems are in the white box. This could be true or false. Only one box contains gems is true. Only one box is true is false. So only one box is true. Is false, which means that this is the only box that is true. My brain is breaking. My brain is breaking. Oh, I'm so bad at these stupid parlor ones. Okay. This one says the gems are in the white box. They could be. They could not be. Only one box contains gems. We know that that is true. Only one box is true. This can't be true and another box be true. Right? And we know that this one's already true. So if this one is true, it can't be. Only one box is true. Is false. Two boxes could be true. Two boxes are true. Then. This is false. This is true. And this is true. Give me them gems. Give me them good gems. That room is fun. It is fun on a bun. Oh, I have the furnace. I was like, excuse me? Why is everything melty? I hate the furnace. Any items? Any items? Any items? Any items? Give me a guest bedroom. Give me 10 steppies. And another gem. Sure, why not? So what I really need is... I feel like we draw the boiler room often enough. It's not really connected to anything right now. Give me the office. And then give me something over here. Alright. This office, I'm still mad. Okay. What did I wrote some stuff down about this. I think I had thoughts after the last time we tried to unlock this safe. Okay. So okay, there's the thing. Let me get this opened up here. Okay, now just like the drawing room, this safe is under the count. And the March of the Count, do we think it's March as in March, like the month of March? March is the only one that's black. I also wrote, are the things red herrings? I know that this one is black. And so how many counts? The counts of the guys with the pointy hair. Right, there's 1, 2.
Watch out for people.
3. Let's start Witcher. Hello! How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm still streaming. I know it's like a late. I normally don't go this late. Because this was like Fall of the Queen. But then I was like, I don't even know if she's queen. I don't, based on the history of the world. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 counts? March of the counts? 3, 4? 3, 3? 3, 4? 3, 4? Big count? Little count? Dude, we have unlocked how many safes this stream? That's like our 3rd one. Because this was another room that I was, like, thinking about a million times. Wait, let me change this one around. Doing good, lurking in your stream while talking to a friend. You haven't gone this late since Alibi at Ashes, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. What was it on Sunday? It was like a 6-hour stream on Sunday. Okay, office code. So I guess it's only the tiny statues that count. 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 Okay, this is letter 8. Alright. We're doing pretty good on these. But these are the only ones that we've found so far. So we've unlocked all 5 of the ones that we have found. Alright, so yeah, this is March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Oh, it was? I thought Sunday was just a normal stream? No, I think it was like 6 hour, not 6 hours, 4 hours? I don't remember how long I played. It was definitely a longer than normal stream because I even started an hour earlier. Maybe it was only 4 hours. I don't remember. It was a longer than normal stream, though. Alright. Okay. Well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Oh shoot, has somebody been like stealing our great uncle's letters and then like blackmailing them with us? Is that what we've been finding? Like blackmail letters? Hopefully you will not be okay. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Ugh. Okay, let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our... Colorful. In a game like this, colorful? Blueprints, red prints, blackmail. Okay, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, that's me, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the contents of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. It's still illegal to do that? Well, maybe not on this planet. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous. X. So somebody had been blackmailing our great uncle with all of these letters. And maybe gave them the impression that we were in danger. I don't know. The freezer. The money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. They can't be used. Adjusted or used until tomorrow. This sucks. But new room? I was really hoping for a laundry room situation. I know I can't afford anything in the showroom. Could do the archives. Ooh, a freezer, wonderful fish and ice cream, steak, roast, and all other kinds of good stuff. True, let's go. We haven't been in here yet, so. The temperature is rising. We have the key. Not for staff use. Wait, pause. Not for staff use, Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Letter and key, compass, something. It looks like a door, but it's warming up. Oh yeah, my my gems and my whatchamacallit? Gems and coins are frozen. Almost got ran over by a boat in AC Syndicate for not paying attention to my game. This is interesting. Like, when did it thaw out? Mmm. Well, this is a white pawn? Interesting. That would be our last one. Wait, would that be ran over or sailed over? I think ran over would be a reasonable... Okay. Now, we know that the cooler is not affected by this because of the laboratory whatnots. Unless I somehow destroy power to the cooler. That scared me a little bit. This has to be related to the Blackbridge Grotto, right? 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 An upgrade disc. Okay. The network servers are finally out of cold storage. Bada-cha. Oh, the admin key. Or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of East Drive. Last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. Oh, Randolph from... Yeah. The thing. What do you call it? Randolph from the lab. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Paris getting excited over recognizing a puzzle. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Admin key. Reva D. And the upgrade. We got an upgrade disc. Ugh, the information. Where is my... Oh no, my security room is so far away. Although I could just take the upgrade disc to the place. To Oh, but I have a key. I could take the key up to the gymnasium, or no, was the gymnasium security doors? Oof, I don't remember. Oh wait, I have an upgrade disc, and I'm standing at a computer. Come on, Paris. Get it together here. Alright, at the very least, let's do this. A bourgeois. Yeah, sure, let's enhance it. Plus 1 gem, plus 2 dice, plus 3 apples. Give me 2 dice. I love the ability to reroll my chances on rooms. I love dice. Okay. Boiler room. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. We're going to the grotto. Okay. Okay, do I need to find these banks of terminals? I hate doing time challenges that you're so confident that you have plenty of time and then fail. Oof, that's a bad feeling. Yeah. Alright. So I don't know if I need to know where those things are, or do I just log in here with the admin key? Admin key. Admin key. This one's been deactivated, but it's the first 4 letters of his last name and the first letter of his first name. And I have some other staff names. And he said, was it Robert? Robert who helped? Admin not found. Maybe the house lady? This admin key does not have permission. User database. More R. Tom K. Okay, Tom K is Kimberly Thompson. H. H must be Hartley. Hartley Ruat is the valet. Or was a valet. But that key's expired. A. Babbage is the house manager. K. Thompson, right? And then R. Moore? I don't know who that is. Okay. That's... Ah! Ah! Private Eye raid! Oh, wait. Nobody look at the screen. Hang on. Don't look at the screen. Nobody look at the screen. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How's it going? Hi, Pious Private Eye. How are you? How's it going? What were you playing? No, not the hydrate. Stay tuned for mystery. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Medio. Hi, Hotchkills. Hi, Stay tuned for mystery. Hi, Rachel M. Hi, Pious Private Eye. How's it going, everybody? Alright, spoiler warning. I'm playing Blue Prince. If you are interested in this game... Okay, Rachel, you've clocked far too many hours in this game. Okay, yeah. That's why I made the screen small and in the corner. Don't look at it if you don't want spoilers. Because I feel like I am at an area that is... spoilery. We were playing, which one is that Waverly Academy? WAC, which one is that? We're gonna have to finish on Thursday. Too sleepy. Yes, Waverly Academy. Okay. I was like, is that whack? Is that wave? Is that something? But yeah, I feel like I'm in an area that's spoily. So if you're interested in this game, please no. While I enjoy having you all here, please leave if you don't want to be spoiled. Because this is like gotta be my game of the year. I'm obsessed with playing Blueprints. And if there's anybody here who's interested in playing it, or is currently playing it, or whatever, please do not spoil yourselves on this incredible experience. That is all I can say. But thank you all for being here. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Paris, aka Cardboard Spaceship. I usually stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday nights. Normally Tuesday is Tuesday Drew's Day, where I play Nancy Drew. But I have been non-stop playing Blueprints. This is like stream number 6 or 7, and I'm just obsessed with it, and I'm having a good time. Okay, now that makes me mad. I failed the last challenge for having one more crate. You failed the last time challenge. This time you had one less. I managed to complete it with a bunch of time left over. Well, at least you completed the challenge, though. That's the important part. Alright, so for anybody, I have to read and run, not because of spoilers, but because of bedtime. Have a good game. Bye! Have a good night! Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the game, and I'm gonna keep going because I am also, like, well over my normal stream time. So this is your last chance. Spoiler warning. I'm pulling the game screen back up now. Okay, we should hopefully be good. Alright. Yeah, so we're playing Blueprints. Again, spoiler warning. I'm currently in the Black Bridge Grotto, and I have just logged on to this computer for the first time. What'd I do? There we go. Ooh, the grotto. Yeah, so I just logged in, so I saw, Danny Ravain's key. So the only other person that I had, well, I also could have done Kimberly Thompson, but I had Aunt Babbage's name, so I typed her in. There's 3 additional delisted admin keys. So let me exit this, and can I just log on as Tom K? Okay. Alright, so network settings. Terminal timeout settings? Controls how long a terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user well, I don't want that. 1 day? 1 week? 1 month? 1 month. Can't wait to get Blueprints. The game looks like so much fun, and I'm thankful I'm anti-spoiler. That made so I don't care about spoilers. I encourage them to be given to me. That makes more sense. Electronic mail settings. Yeah, sure. Mail from anywhere, I guess. I check connections off-site. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay, sure. Sure, everybody can get mail. That way I can read it from anywhere. Okay. Admin logs. I should look away, but I think I'll likely forget by the time I finally unlock this area. Okay, that's why I'm like, let me give 1,000 spoiler warnings. I'm well into this game. So R. Moore. Who the heck is R. Moore? Oh, that must be Randolph. It must be Randolph Moore. It might be Moore something. But he is one of the lab technicians. So is Kimberly Thompson. So that would make sense that they would both have admin access. Okay. 1/20/86. Let me take a picture of this just in case I need this date for something. Last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, let's see, I just haven't gotten the boiler room attached to the laboratory yet, and it's so annoying. R. Moore. What type is he? Steel, iron, mithril, elven? Let's see. Okay, given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we choose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. Small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Great. Alright, 126. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe. We now begin testing remote access capabilities. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Ooh, that is true. Where did we get Blackbridge? After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. Somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives. Though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. What? I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Oh, that story's gotta be somewhere. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. Also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminals has also been removed. And then some deleted logs. Existing video playback functionality on the security terminal. That would be interesting to... Whoa, that's like a ton of deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. Though the requested name doesn't quite fit our typical length formatting. 72587? That's weird. Effective immediately, all of the electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Got it. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Same thing the next... No, that was like a year later almost. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin access, full access to all features. Personnel access is access to the user database. Archive access, full access and access to the archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So we need somebody with archive access. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. What is RTA? RTA is working again. Terminal connections and tested confirmed functional. Hey, Teej. Can I ask you a question? Don't look. Don't look. Can I ask you a question? Is RTA a computer term?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Figured I'd ask my husband if that's like a real thing because he does computery stuff.
Maybe with some context.
Hmm?
Maybe with some context.
It just says like the RTA is down while we work on... Okay. So we don't know. Alright, RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA... Wait, what? To make future testing easier, added the ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. What is RTA? Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. One temporary admin key has been added to the network. That's Ruoff, who is maybe Hartley? That's the only staff person I have whose name starts with H. Oh, and then admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K, welcome to the team. So we know that she joined the laboratory team. Added new data management features to the Blackbridge admin control. Updated the user database. Okay, so Randolph again. So that was Kimberly, now Randolph. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site communications from the outside estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. So, R. Moore, lead system administrator. Account created 12086, last login 9193. Most drafted room is the laboratory, yeah, I'd imagine. He's a lead lab technician for Cinca, set up the estate terminals in Blackbridge Network. Kimberly Thompson. She's also, recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. And Babbage is our house manager. Author of all personnel notes. Actually, hang on. She's an assistant lab technician. Okay. Ruoth. Key expired. Temporary administrator. Account created. Last login. Most drafted room is the servants' quarters. So, Hartley. So, we had a note previously from the dark room where it was like, all green memos in Hartley's room are false. So, that must be the servants' quarters. Personnel notes. The Baron's valet. Okay, he is the valet for 20 years. Substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable admin assistant. So he's just Moore with an E. Okay. Turn to the database. Rua. Okay, Reva D. So this is our former groundskeeper. 11288, 2192, greenhouse. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plant. So I wonder if he was part of X? Like, if he's the one who infiltrated and got, like, the letters from Mr. Sinclair's desk. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Sugar. And we know one of them was longer than normal and did not follow the normal naming convention. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. It's a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Okay, return to the data menu. Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore from backup. Interesting. So I guess... I know we have a Kristoff, but I don't know Kristoff's last name. I know we have a maid named Bridget, but I don't know Bridget's last name. We have Nogula? Robert Nogula? Admin not found. Right, Robert Nogula. Okay. So it's not him. Now, who's the... We had a note somewhere about somebody's pseudonym. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. Okay. And then obviously we have... Okay. I was like, we have Mr. Sinclair, right? We have... Okay, we also have Mary Matthew. We have... I'm Simon P. Jones. We also maybe have somebody on staff named Dave, but I don't know Dave's name. I don't know if we really know anybody else's last name. We have Epson? Clara Epson? Yeah, that would be a long time ago. So I guess the question is, like, who would have joined staff more recently? Oh, no. Alright. And I wonder if we have to do something about, like, the remaining terminals, or if I have to find the terminals that have those lights lighting up, the same as the ones from the freezer. So let's see, it's these two, and then... So, like, this would be one of them. I don't know if that's... I don't know if this is important. I don't know if any of this is important. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, this is insanely frustrating. And what do I do with the microchip? Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. But not here. Where else would one plug in a microchip? You know? I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Hang on. Let me grab... Okay, I want to see if I can find that one again about the naming convention. There we go. As requested yesterday, the new admin key was created. Though the requested name doesn't quite fit their typical length formatting. Oh, could it be something that's like too short? Did somebody have like a really short last name? I don't know. Alright, I might have to keep noodling on this for a bit. Which kind of sucks. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with that information, though, about... like, with the servers? What did it say? We're going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Necessarily. Yeah, insert microchip. I see it. Alright. Not sure I can make it back into the mansion and back up. Okay, it's saving me some steps here, which is nice. Alright. Commissary, pantry, foundation, West Wing Hall, and then almost all the way up. Go to the hallway. Did I have the kitchen anywhere? I do. So if I need food, maybe I can go there. And keep an eye out. I don't even think I have any green rooms to dig in. Although I can dig in the foundation and see if there's anything there. This just has Bridget's first name on it, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we can see if there's anything down here, like an extra key or anything. A few old coins. Well, can't change those now. And some pebbles. Sadness! Alright, where am I going? Over here. And up. I haven't spread any items anywhere, have I? Opportunity to earn coins and spread coins. Oh, right. Well, that's fine. I can't do much about that anyway. Alright, still got 28 steps. Still doing pretty good. You can't take my last coin. Haha. Ahahahaha. Now let's see if these were regular doors or if these are security doors. If they're security doors, okay. I can still go up one door. With my one key. I didn't get the... Sucks. I can't... Ah! You're telling me I have to end this journey in the lavatory. Oh. Chef and chief? Interesting. So the letter I... Okay. And there's nothing else in this stupid lavatory. I swear, if this room never has any other kind of bigger secret, can't like open the toilet or anything, flush it, check the toilet tank. I hate this room. I hate this room so much. All right. Go. Keep stealing my steps. Yeah, I never even got the whatchamacallit, other room. The one with the power. The circuit breaker room? You know what I'm talking about. New note about Paris. She hates bathroom with every fiber of her being. Good to know. It's so true. Bathrooms are the worst. There is a gem, a key. Oh, the Great Hall. A gem, a key, and 6 coins. Yeah, I'd bet those are in the Great Hall. Okay. That's not really what I wanted. Keycard system. Offline mode. Log into the network. I do hate bathrooms. They suck. Mostly because I tried to, like, clean them today. So, one thing about our new house, right? I don't love the tile in the bathroom. It's very fine. It's neutral. It's like an off... It's like a grayish white something. But I don't love it. I don't love the way it looks. And I don't care for it. And I was trying to mop earlier. Not earlier. Yesterday I was mopping. And I felt like I just, like, couldn't get it clean looking. I don't know. Request schedule change, special orders. No. Remote terminal access. Electronic mail. I can check mail at all the locations now. And there's different mail on different terminals. More tile work needed. Dude, if there's more tile work needed, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm paying somebody, because this also includes like tearing up the tile. No, I'm never doing tile again. Tiling that bathroom was the worst thing I've ever done in my entire life. Maybe right next to like giving birth. Giving birth, tile work. Right up there. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower? Are you telling me there's a clock tower? For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. Not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Now, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, possibly. Okay. Ms. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having the antechamber lever in the weight room. You must really hate tile work to be comparing it to giving birth. That's how it felt. I really do hate tile work. Okay. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it, and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Okay. Well, we know where the lever is for the south entrance. Right? It's in the greenhouse. So we know that. So they must have changed it. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Stop recording. Kirk. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. This might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. So Kirk Darren used to be a security guard here, maybe? That's a pseudonym for somebody else? Oh, man. Return to the network menu. Also, glossary of terms. I thought maybe Blackbridge would be on here. I feel like I still need to go through these just in case they have clues in them anywhere. Data transfers, not currently available. Okay. Remote terminal access. I can do the office from here. What day are you? 16? Something? 16, 17? Something like that? I think. Okay, no, that's still the mail here. What day am I? 17. Do I have the office? I do. I don't know if I can get back to the office. Oh, I can't buy anything from the kitchen. I don't have any guns. Ooh, impressive progress. I got really bad luck on my earlier days. Yeah, I've had bad luck on like a couple days. I think like, yeah, I feel like I did pretty good on my like day 1, day 2. And then like day 3 and 4 were like, bleh. But it kind of got better after that. I think it got a lot better once I really started focusing on getting more rooms. So it's kind of what may... I don't know, they're kind of in between. Alright, well, I think this is probably going to be the end of my run. Right, I couldn't get through the door in the gymnasium or the door in security. I don't have any keys for the door in the Great Hall. This is probably my biggest house yet. I really want to know where to find this stupid basement key. The basement's driving me a little bit silly. Yeah, I guess we do have the running shoes. Nope, this way. Pantry. Ah! Tree commissary. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Nope, running shoes saved me a step. Come on, running shoes. Come on, running shoes. No. Alright, we're calling it a day there. Holy cow, it's nearly a 4-hour stream. I am obsessed with this crazy game and really loving it. thank you all so much for joining me and hanging out. Like I said, I appreciate the company and learning more. What? Mount Holly, the Scarlet Banquet Hall of Fire and Ice. Why did they... Look at this. The Scarlet Banquet Hall of Fire and Ice. 7 red rooms, the dining room, kitchen, wine cellar, pantry, freezer. And I had both the furnace and freezer. So it was like a banquet hall because of all the food things. 7 red rooms made it a Scarlet Hall, and fire and ice because I had the furnace and the freezer. That's really funny. Only 1 new room, I guess so. Right? Yeah, just the freezer. Everything else was... For real though, that place looks amazing. Maybe like the picture up top, but the shenanigans. I wouldn't want to live in anywhere with my den right next to the funeral parlor, right off the entrance hall, you know, the freezer next to the office. Wouldn't necessarily take the layout, but the picture up top looks cool, so I don't know. We tried. We're getting there. Still a little frustrated that I can't figure out where all the levers are. Your foundation got placed so much lower ranked than mine. That seems like it would be a lot more convenient than mine. My husband's the same way. So my husband's also playing, and I think his is like rank 7. I think his is like where my chapel is. I think it's like right up here in the middle. I happened to get mine because I think I got the library one day, and I happened to get it as like my choice off of the library. That's where yours is? Yeah. His is the same way. And he told me, he was like, I'm considering, at the chapel spot, yeah. He was like, I'm considering starting a new game just to see if I can get the foundation somewhere more convenient. And I mean, I don't know how much you can choose where it goes. Like, you can choose, I guess, to draft it or not draft it. It hasn't done me a ton of good yet. I think it would be more beneficial a little bit further in, if I'm being honest. Because I have not been, so I've been down the elevator, and, I don't know, spoilers maybe. I have been down in the elevator, but have not been through the door. So I haven't been into the basement yet, because I don't know where to find a basement key. I'm not sure if it's something that can be for sale at the locksmith. I don't get the locksmith very often, and I feel like even when I do have the locksmith, I like very rarely have coins to buy anything. I'm not sure if it's found somewhere else. Like, for example, like I don't think I've ever had like the car keys and the garage at the same time. So I don't know if they're like in the car, or I don't know where they are. But I feel like once you get to the basement unlocked, possibly, if that's like a permanent unlock, I don't know. But like, it feels like you could take the fountain down to the basement and go through and go up, and then maybe that would take you further in. And yeah, I feel like as long as you have like a key card or something, that would help. But I still can't figure out how to get in the basement. Which is, you've done that? Okay, yeah, that's what I feel like would be super helpful. So I feel like it'd be helpful to have it further in. Then you're closer to the antechamber starting off. So long as you, like you said, have a key card or something, I almost always get to the foundation just because the rooms are nearby. Just because it's only on rank 3, I almost always reach my foundation one way or another. Having my foundation there has not been super helpful. I wish mine was further in. I don't know. But yeah, I wish I could make my way through. But I don't know if you have to go find a basement key on every run. Again, I don't know if that's something that you permanently unlock. I don't want to know because I'll find out eventually. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm assuming that works. I don't know. But I think it'd be beneficial to have it at least a little bit further in. I wouldn't mind it if it's like maybe like where the freezer is even, or the kitchen, like somewhere here in the middle. Yeah, rank 5 or 6 might be the unknown sweet spot. True. That's kind of what I think would be useful. I don't know. I feel like this was a really good run. 39 rooms is amazing. The only problem is I still don't know how to get... I still haven't even gotten in the antechamber. I still don't know where... I only know where 2 levers are. And I can't routinely seem to draft those rooms even. Or get keys to the rooms. Or, I mean, here I got, like, almost no green rooms. I didn't get a single green room aside from the aquarium, which is a room of every color. I got 0 green rooms, so it's like I don't know. It's a weird one. This game and its secrets, man. I feel like I have a laundry list of here's all the things I need to investigate. You did fantastic. Just it'll happen with time. I didn't get to room 46 until way later in. Okay. I know, I feel like some people, get there kind of, around this time, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the average... It would be cool to see, average statistics for this game. On, a first playthrough, though. Because I'm sure lots of people, once you understand what to do, and once you understand... how to draft rooms, and if you did a second playthrough of this, that'd be different, especially if you were trophy hunting or something. But yeah, I'm trying really hard. I still don't know. I know where the south lever is and the west lever is. I don't know where the east lever is, and I'm guessing there's a north lever as well somewhere, but I didn't even initially think about that because I'm like, you gotta unlock the north one and another one. I don't know how I'm gonna make any of that happen. Yeah, 2 trophies are related to getting it quickly. Yeah, that would fudge the data. But it'd be really interesting to get some data on a first time playthrough. On how does everybody, I don't know. Cause and the other thing too is I'm also focusing a lot on getting the safes unlocked, and I don't even know if they're important or not. I've unlocked 5 of them so far. I don't even know where the other 3 are. I know, I still want to do some of the, boiler room connections, and stuff. I still don't understand what the music sheets are for. I still want to find more of the stamps. I like the stamps. They're cool. I don't know how many more upgrade discs there are. How many rooms can I upgrade? Because I really want to upgrade the spare room again or something. I don't know. I still don't know what the pump room does. I still haven't gotten in the basement. I still don't, I don't know. There's so much to this game, and it's so fun to explore. So I'm gonna call it there. It's getting late my time. It's been 4 hours that I've been streaming, and I'm kind of tired. And I've got a cookie that I'm gonna eat that my lovely husband brought me. I'm gonna keep on sipping on my Dr. Pepper. But yeah, it's so fun. So yeah, thank you so much, Rachel. Have a good night. Anybody else who's out there watching, I hope you all have a great night. I'll be back on Thursday night playing this again at my normal stream time, which for me is 6 o'clock, but that's 6 o'clock Mountain Time. So that's 5 o'clock Pacific, 8 o'clock Eastern on Thursday. So that's what I'll be playing again. And then I'll be playing on Sunday night as well. And it's going to be this game because I can't stop playing it, and this is all that sounds fun to me, and nothing else sounds fun because this is the coolest game I think I've played in a very, very long time, and I'm enjoying it. Let's see if there's anybody to raid before we end the stream for tonight. I don't know if there's anybody that I follow who's streaming this late. I don't have anybody. Does anybody have any suggestions on somebody out there to raid? I am open to suggestions, but I don't have anybody on my follow list who's still streaming. I don't think I watch very many people who are this late at night because I'm I'm about to go to bed. Normally my butt's in bed by 10 o'clock or around there. All right. I don't see anything else. So yeah, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, and yeah. Hope you all have a good night. Maybe I will see you in a future stream, maybe on Thursday or Sunday nights, or maybe even next Tuesday. So, alright, have a good night, and I will hopefully see you next time. Bye!